Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in the first of 9 on Thursday night. From the pylons, Tahuya Silk out for the early lead. Far outside, here comes Holiday Shadow charging up. In between them is Catch Me on Top, getting away in third on the outside, Beyond the Horizon in fourth. Then it's back to Master of Liberty in fifth. Sixth is Outlaw Game On. Seventh, Surprise My Shadow. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, it's Holiday Shadow for Dennis Johnston with the lead. Opening quarter, 27 and 3. Through the stretch for the first time, and Holiday Shadow with that lead. 2-hole trip for Tahuya Silk. Gapped off a length and 3/4 is Catch Me on Top. Right on the Malloy helmet is Beyond the Horizon. Then Master of Liberty, Outlaw Game On. The trailer, Surprise My Shadow. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Holiday Shadow continues to lead it. The half comes up in 58 and 3, 31 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, it is Holiday Shadow by a little over a length. Tahuya Silk at the pylons in second. Now making a move on the outside. Here's Beyond the Horizon. Master of Liberty picks up that cover. Down towards the inside. Catch Me on Top is fifth. Gapped off 2.5 now as they go to the turn. Outlaw Game On and Surprise My Shadow. Past 3/4, and it's still Holiday Shadow holding sway. 128 and 3, that's a 33rd quarter. Midway on the final turn, Holiday Shadow by a tight length. Tahuya Silk in second. Beyond the Horizon waits for the stretch drive, and down the lane they come. It is Holiday Shadow by a length and a half. Here's Tahuya Silk popping out of the 2 spot. Deep stretch, Tahuya Silk on the outside, on the inside, Holiday Shadow. Tahuya Silk to win it. Holiday Shadow second. Beyond the Horizon third. Catch Me on Top fourth. He's owned and trained by Eric Neihart, the winning driver, Scott Knight. Tahuya Silk is a 4-year-old gelding by Diamond Shark out of Tahuya Childer. The breeders, Doug Neihart out of Washington, Juan Semper. 1-7 exacta, $117.90. 175 try, $226.45. 20-cent super, 96. And off and pacing in the second. Angels on the Horizon from the pylons, right out for the early lead. Driving up on the outside, here's Western Summit. Holding the pylons in third is On the Road to Texas. Fourth is Diva Amour. Fifth, Mystic Shadow. They're on the turn, and Western Summit puts pressure on and grabs a short lead. It's Western Summit now by 3/4 at the pylons. Angels on the Horizon, On the Road to Texas. Diva Amour and Mystic Shadow. Opening quarter, 27 and 1. Through the stretch for the first time, and it is Scott Knight and Western Summit with the lead. 2-hole trip for Angels on the Horizon. On the Road to Texas under a tight line in third, Diva Amour and Mystic Shadow. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's still Western Summit showing the way. Angels on the Horizon second, On the Road to Texas, biding her time in third. Followed by Diva Amour and Mystic Shadow. Half one up in 56 and 3 as they march down the backstretch. Western Summit by a length and a half. Angels on the Horizon second, On the Road to Texas third. Diva Amour. Mystic Shadow starts it up on the outside. Now pulling out of the 3-hole, there goes On the Road to Texas. As they head to 3/4, Western Summit with the lead. 3/4 up, 124 and 3. And Western Summit brave on the lead. On the Road to Texas on the outside. Angels on the Horizon at the pylons. Mystic Shadow and Diva Amour off the turn into the stretch, and Western Summit comes home now with a 3/4 length lead. On the outside, On the Road to Texas. Western Summit On the Road to Texas. One last surge, but Western Summit gets the job done. On the Road to Texas second. Angels on the horizon third, 153 and 2. She's owned by Paul Sanders and Jim Marino, trained by Jim Marino. That's the daily double for Scott Knight. 29th lifetime win for Western Summit. She's an 8-year-old mare. For to exact, it was $10.25. 4-2-1 try, $22.70. Daily double, 1 and 4. And off and pacing in the third from the center. Bristol and Paris put on the early lead. Driving up on the outside, here's Sea Treasure. From the far outside, Will You Catch Me at the pylons now is I'm a Fireball, followed by Better Than Luck. As they hit the turn, Sea Treasure is out there now with a 2.5 length lead. Bristol and Paris second. Hung on the outside is Will You Catch Me. Down towards the inside is I'm a Fireball. Then we come back to Better Than Luck. As a wheel bias now for the first time, 29 and 2 was the opening panel. And it is Carson Abbott with Sea Treasure out there with the lead. Parked on the outside, Will You Catch Me? Bristol and Paris gapped off 2.5 is I'm a Fireball, followed by Better Than Luck. Red October, the trailer is Ace, 44 Zeus. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Sea Treasure now clears off by 3. Bristol and Paris in second. On the outside, still tough trip tonight for Will You Catch Me? The half went up in 59 and 1. As they head down the backstretch, Sea Treasure is clear now by 4. On the inside, Bristol and Paris. On the outside, Will You Catch Me? Now going 3 high is Better Than Luck. At the pylons, we have I'm a Fireball. Then the 2 back markers, Red October and Ace 44 Zeus. Past 3/4 they go, and it is still with the lead. Sea Treasure, 3/4, 128 and 2. And Sea Treasure is now widening and opened up by 5. Bristol and Paris second. On the outside is Better Than Luck in third. Off the turn into the stretch. And Sea Treasure is clear by 5. Bristol and Paris trying to hold second. Up on the outside is I'm a Fireball. Deep stretch now. It is Sea Treasure well in the clear. Bristol and Paris second. I'm a Fireball third. Coming on for fourth was Ace, 44 Zeus. Diamond the board, 158 and 2. Lifetime mark for the winner, Sea Treasure. Try 31.15. 5416, 20-cent super, 26.77. Speed. And off and pacing in the fourth. Firing it up from between pacers. There goes more Monet. Are you crazy? Right at his throat. Length and a half back. LD's Boss gets away in third. At the pylons is Dylan James. 2 back markers, Strange World and Google It Bro. They're on the turn now as they get set to wheel bias. And Are You Crazy for Scott Knight makes the top. The 2-hole trip for More Monet. Opening quarter comes up in the board, 28 and 2. Tepid fractions as they wheel bias now for the first time. And it is Are You Crazy with a clear lead. More Monet sits second, gapped off 2 1/4 now is LD's Boss, followed by Dylan James. And we come back to Strange World in fifth. Sixth is Google It Bro. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And Are You Crazy shows the way. Still tracking in second is More Monet. The half comes up in 58 and 3. It's a 30 and 1/5 second quarter. As they wheel for the backstretch, It is Are You Crazy out there with a length and a half lead. Still sitting Chile in second, more Monet. Dylan James first up on the outside. Picking up the cover is Strange World. At the pylons is LD's Boss. Google it, bro, the trailer. To the 3/4 they go. And Are You Crazy continues to lead it. Up on the outside now, here's Dylan James. At the pylons, more Monet. Second over, LD's Boss. And Strange World. 3/4, 127 and 1. As they wheel for home, it's Are You Crazy with a short lead. But up on the outside, here's Dylan James, and down the lane they come. Are You Crazy, Dylan James, passing lane now for more Monet. Dylan James on the outside, on the inside, Are You Crazy? They're right together, it'll be a picture. Third goes to more Monet, I think fourth is LD's Boss. 156. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner, the fourth, and number 5, Are You Crazy? He's owned by Jim Marino and Paul Sanders, trained by Jim Marino. Third driving win tonight for Scott Knight. 5-1 exacta was $3.80. 5-1-3 try, $13.30. 20-cent super, $4.14. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the fifth, Heart of a Dragon, quick off the wings from the pylons to grab an early lead. Up on the outside, Senorita Draco. Looking for a spot is Cheyenne Acero J. Followed by on the inside, the Divine Miss M. Trying to drive it up on the outside is Wednesday's Child. They're midway on that turn now, and from the outside, it's Senorita Draco with the lead. In the 2-hole is Heart of a Dragon. Going along in third now is Cheyenne Acero J. Opening quarter, moderate, 29 and 3. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Senorita Draco with that lead of a length and a quarter. Going along in second, it's Heart of a Dragon, gapped off to Cheyenne Acero J. Followed by Wednesday's Child, then the Divine Miss M. As they go to the clubhouse turn, Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Into the turn they go. Is he watching? One of the back markers with Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and past the half, it comes up. No halftime yet as they wheel for the backstretch. It is Senorita Draco with the lead. Going along in second, it's Heart of a Dragon. Measured by Scott Knight. Length and a quarter back now is Cheyenne Acero J. First up on the outside, here's Fighter Jim. Into the outer flow also now is Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Shuffled back, Wednesday's Child. 2 further back now is the Divine Miss M, and is he watching? 3/4 comes up on the board. No 3/4 time. Midway on the final turn, and Senorita Draco with the lead. On the outside, Fighter Jim. At the pylons is Heart of a Dragon. Off the turn into the stretch, Senorita Draco leads it now by 2. Fighter Jim on the outside, Heart of a Dragon at the pylons. Senorita Draco will win it by 2.5. Heart of a Dragon second, tight for third. Cheyenne Acero J and Fighter Jim in a picture. Time on the board, 159 and 1. Life mark for the winner, Senorita Draco. 6-1-2 try, $18.60. 6-1-2-4 super, $7.23. Pick $3 price, you need 3 of 3, $20.30. And off and pacing in the 6th. From the outside, rolling with Hollier, trying to gun out of there for the early lead. Trying to hold her at bay is Tito Santana. At the pylons, Jet Juice gets away in 3rd, followed by Outlaw End of an Era in 4th. Then we come back to Million Reasons racing along in 5th. 6th is Beach Mist. The 2 back markers, Forever Furley now slides in front of Bohemian Rhapsody. As it gets set to wheel bias now for the first time, Rolling with Hollier has the lead by a length and a half for Alan Malloy. Sitting in the 2-hole is Tito Santana, opening quarter 27-3. Then it's a length further back to Jet Juice in 3rd. 4th, Outlaw End of an Era. 5th, Million Reasons. Forever Furley starts it up on the outside. Then Beach Mist and Bohemian Rhapsody. To the clubhouse turn they go, and Rolling with Hollier does that, rolls along on a 3.5 length lead. Tito Santana in 2nd as they head for the backstretch. It is Rolling with Hollier clear now by about 4. Moving up 3 deep, there goes Forever Furley. On the inside is Tito Santana. Also into the outer flow is Beach Mist. As they race towards 3/4, Rolling with Hollier is clear by 4. Forever Furley now takes 2nd. 2 lengths further back now is Beach Mist in 3rd. 4th is Outlaw End of an Era. 3 lengths further back is Bohemian Rhapsody. As they get set to wheel for home, 3/4 went up in 126-4. And down the lane they come. It is Rolling with Hollier. Now the lead has shrunk. It's only a length. Down on the inside, Forever Furley. On the outside, Beach Mist. Rolling with Hollier, though, comfortable, and will win it by 2. Forever Furley 2nd, Beach Mist 3rd, Outlaw End of an Era 4th, 155-4. Six, 7 exact. There was 3. It picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. From the pylons, it's Play Misty for Me out for an early lead. It'll be Positively Special who gets away in 2nd. 3rd belongs to LD's Contessa. You're Not Worth My Time settles into 4th. They're currently in program order. Credit is Magic, Pick Up Sticks, and Sammy Santana. They're on the turn, and Play Misty for Me shows the way for Alan Malloy by a little over a length. Positively Special sits in 2nd. Going along in 3rd, LD's Contessa. As they wheel by us, opening quarter, 29-4. Through the stretch for the first time. And it is Play Misty for Me with the lead. You're Not Worth My Time starts the journey up on the outside. Positively Specials at the pylons, followed by LD's Contessa. Credit is Magic, Pick Up Sticks, and Sammy Santana. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Into the turn they go, and it's still Play Misty for Me by a little over a length from the outside. You're Not Worth My Time at the pylons. Positively Special, 2nd over on the outside now as they go to the backstretch. His Credit is Magic, half up as they head down the backstretch. It is Play Misty for Me with the lead by a neck. You're Not Worth My Time on the outside. Positively Special, Credit is Magic at the pylons. LD's Contessa. On the outside, 3rd over now is Pick Up Sticks. Sammy Santana, the trailer. 3/4 up, 129-2. Midway on the final turn, Play Misty for Me leads it by a neck. You're Not Worth My Time now challenges on the outside. And down the lane they come. It is Play Misty for Me. You're Not Worth My Time. Positively Special to the passing lane. You're Not Worth My Time for Kevin Anderson on the outside. Gains the lead, and You're Not Worth My Time wins it. Play Misty for Me second. You're Not Worth My Time is a 7-year-old mare by Kent's on Nuke out of She's a Gimme Girl. The breeder out of California, Mark Anderson. 4-1 exacta was $17.15. 4-1-2 try, $48. Heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. From the pylons, Hot Piece of Ace from the far outside. In high cotton, in between them is Stonebridge Jade. As they go to the turn, Stonebridge Jade now takes the lead, leads it by a length. On the inside, Hot Piece of Ace looking for a spot and sliding into the 3-hole is In High Cotton. She'll land in front of Beyond the Hunt. As they wheel by us now for the first time, then it's back to Salary, opening quarter 27-2. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Alan Malloy and Stonebridge Jade with the lead of a length and a quarter. Hot Piece of Ace goes along in second, In High Cotton settled nicely in third. Beyond the Hunt is fourth, Salary is fifth, sixth belongs to Pirate Booty, seventh, Gin is Better. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Stonebridge Jade, controlling the tempo, leads it by a little over a length. Going along in second, Hot Piece of Ace, In High Cotton, patiently driven in third. As they head for the backstretch, Stonebridge Jade continues to lead it. Still sitting in second, Hot Piece of Ace. In High Cotton now tips to the outside. Beyond the Hunt picks up the cover. 2.5 lengths further back now is Salary. On the outside is Pirate Booty, and Gin is Better. To the 3/4 they go. They still have to come and catch Stonebridge Jade. 3/4 up, 126-1. Stonebridge Jade by a length and a half. In High Cotton's on the outside. At the pylons is Hot Piece of Ace. Now towing into it nicely is Beyond the Hunt. And down the lane they come. Stonebridge Jade leads it by 2. In High Cotton on the outside. Beyond the Hunt is third. Stonebridge Jade will go all the way. In High Cotton settles for second. Beyond the Hunt third. It'll be Hot Piece of Ace fourth and a cluster for fifth. 154-3. Into the winner's enclosure, unofficial winner of race 8, number 2, Stonebridge Jade. She's owned and trained by John Boschman. The winning drivers, Alan Malloy. 2-7 exacta was $17.45. The try was $80.80. Final time, gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 9th. It is Little Bit of Custard out for the early lead. At the pylons is Catch Me Gracefully. Up on the outside now is Outlaw Electric Blue. Down towards the inside, Crown Princess. And on the far outside now, looking for a spot, is She's Bodacious. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, it is Scott Knight and Little Bit of Custard with the lead, leading it by 2. Opening quarter comes up in the board, 27-3. Little Bit of Custard leads the field by us now with a length and a quarter lead. Parked on the outside, She's Bodacious. Going along in third now is Outlaw Electric Blue, Catch Me Gracefully, followed by Crown Princess. Then it's Tahuya Platinum, Hearts A Racing, and Great Emotion. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it is still Scott Knight and a little bit of Custard with the lead, pressing up on the outside, but tough trip tonight for She's Bodacious. Catch Me Gracefully is now going to tip 3 high to get around She's Bodacious, and down towards the inside, racing along in 4th, is Outlaw Electric Blue. Crown Princess into that outer flow as they head towards the 3/4 mark on the inside. Little bit of Custard on the outside. Catch Me Gracefully. Crown Princess has a nice trip on the outside, second over. Down towards the inside, it's Outlaw Electric Blue. 3/4 up in 126 flat as they race to the top of the lane. Catch Me Gracefully on the outside and a little bit of Custard. There's no separation as they wheel for home. Catch Me Gracefully on the outside, little bit of Custard. Diving to the passing lane now is Outlaw Electric Blue. Far outside though, Crown Princess goes right on by. Crown Princess to win a Catch Me Gracefully second. Up for third, Hearts of Racing. Down in the passing lane, out the owners, the Sea Spray Stables. Time on the board, 156 and 2. Life mark for the winner, Crown Princess. 8-1 exacta, 49.50. Let's go to the pick 3 and E3 of 3, 589.60.
It has arrived, very sadly, the final day. That's it, the final day of the Fraser spring racing season. Congratulations to all the horse people who have worked so tirelessly to put on a great show. Wagering has been up, and we appreciate all the bettors as well.
Absolutely. They definitely helped, and a little bit of a spark back for all of the horsemen that, through all the elements, put on a great show for us.
Yes, exactly.
Nothing different here for the final day. We have 9 races.
Yeah, and the weather cooperated a little bit too. It's been nice.
It did clear up pretty nice even last Friday because it was not looking good on the Thursday night last week.
Let's get into it. Bailey has a couple of picks for you to close out the spring meet.
Yeah, race number 3 is where I'm going to get things started. You get that $10 betting voucher for anybody who's getting the dinner special, and I'm going to do a $10 place show, so that'll cost you $20, just to clarify, anybody new to wagering. On number 3, Curves Are Easy on the Eyes. I really liked this horse's runner-up effort last time and gets the better draw on the horse that was able to get the win last time, which just keeps getting better. So I think that John Abbott has that inside advantage. Rick Lancaster and him team up at a very high percentage. So yes. I'm going to go to number 3, Curves Are Easy on the Eyes, here in race number 3.
And what everybody loves is the late pick 4 starts in race number 6.
Race 6, and the race I'm going to focus on in particular is race number 8. Sorry, race number 7.
Okay.
And I'm going to include a little bit of a value play in number 4, Vinny and the Iceman. Clint Warrington does everything with this horse on his own, from morning jogging, driving. Really like this horse's draw coming into the 8th race, second to last race of the whole meet.
7th race.
7th race.
We're gonna get you to pick the 8th race.
There's
gotta be something there.
Number 3, Sunset Rider, there in race number 7.
All right, the 4, Vinny and the Iceman for a bit of a price play. Number 3, Sunset Rider, and the rest of Bailey's ticket you saw for the late pick 4. Well done this season.
Well, thank you for joining me, and we'll see you all back in the fall.
In the fall, September, live Fraser Downs racing will continue. So we look forward to that. In the meantime, Hastings Park has, of course, started up as well. Post time for the Saturday will be at 2:30, and then we add Friday nights. Friday nights are out as well. Post time at 7 o'clock. So lots of racing continuing in BC. We will be super happy to welcome you back this fall, but continue betting in BC this summer. Have a great night.
We are just moments away from the 150th Kentucky Derby, coming to you live from Churchill Downs in Louisville, Kentucky. Bailey Williams joined in studio again by Mike Heads. Mike, we have 2 different tickets. We're going to get things started here. I'm going to go with number 11, Forever Young. I'm putting this horse on top. A Japanese horse. They've changed their breeding program over, I'd say, about the last 5 years. They're really trying to come over to North America, prove themselves in their stock. They have a very different training style. This horse is 5 for 5 a lifetime, very well traveled. Just coming off of that Dubai UAE Derby victory there. This horse proves to be rateable. In all of the galloping we've seen, this horse is smooth. He does beautiful lead changes, relaxed. They take him for nice wanders. He has the mentality in front of that big crowd. I think will definitely be in this horse's favor, as there's a lot of speed. There's a big field. Lots to maneuver through.
Right. I know Mike Welsh, who's the DRF clocker, he clocks for the Daily Racing Farm. He mentioned that he was really impressed with the way, as you mentioned, lead changes with Forever Young. He really has looked the part since arriving in Louisville. So, yeah, it's always tough to come over, but you're right. He's well-traveled. He's gone from Japan to Saudi Arabia, and he's done in Dubai. He's been everywhere and performed obviously perfectly. He's a perfect 5 for 5. I'm going to go to Mystic Dan. I don't love a horse in here, but I do like that. I think 20 to 1 it's on the morning line is a very fair number on him. He was so good at Oakland Park in the Southwest Stakes. They chose to skip the Rebel with him and just go off and work. So the Rebel kind of came up a little quick, maybe in 3 weeks, but he crushed them in the Southwest. And then he had to come in off of works. It was almost 2 months between races his next start in the Arkansas Derby, and he ran into a good Muth. He didn't get a great trip at all. I just think better spacing in between races. He's a versatile horse. He can handle fast tracks, off tracks. He's got a nice draw. I think he'll be in mid-pack. Brian Hernandez knows him very well. I don't know. I'm just going to try Mystic Dan at a nice price. I'm going to do a little win place bet on him and perhaps hook him up in an exactor with the favorite or one of the favorites, Sierra Leone, who won't have any trouble with the mile and a quarter distance.
I did, in my exactor play, leave the number 2 Sierra Leone out just simply because I didn't like the way he loaded that last start.
Yeah, that was alarming.
Yeah, we've seen him school lots. They've done a great job in schooling this horse. However, it's hard when you're not there live to equate. He's sweaty every time he's schooled. Is that due to the temperature, stress? That's the only reason. It's a big field to load. I did leave him off my ticket. At a little bit of a play here, I'm going to put Catching Freedom, closer of the field. Every time we've seen him paddock school, he's got beautiful muscle tone, really coming into himself. Had a terrible, unfortunate trip there in the Louisiana Derby. Got stopped, re-rallied, was able to get the win. I think that showed a lot of tenacity for a young horse in particular. Fierceness, I also threw in for that place spot on my ticket. Johnny Velasquez, this is his race, I think, to win or lose. He's a very smart rider, but there's a lot of speed to his inside.
That's the thing, pressure. How much pressure does Fierceness get? If he doesn't get a whole pile of it, at least he has the outside. He can look. He doesn't absolutely have to have the lead. But if he's sitting close to a 45 and change or a 46 spot opening half, the mile and a quarter gets a little sketchy for him. That really brings in the closers. And but yes, a talented horse. He showed it in the Florida Derby. He was absolutely brilliant. I wouldn't hesitate. Obviously, you have to have the horse in your ticket, but yeah, Fierceness is a big player.
Yes, and Just Steel, actually, another long shot play, morning line 20 to 1. Case of seconitis, but was the only horse that was still running on against Muth last time in the Arkansas Derby. Like you mentioned, unfortunately, we don't get to see Muth here today, but you heard it from us. Watch him for the Breeders' Cup coming up and all the winning you're in races.
Yeah, no, Muth's a nice horse, and Muth will be. You'll see Muth down the road, but yeah, Just Steel finished ahead of my top pick, Mystic Dan. I just thought Mystic Dan had a little tougher trip, but Just Steel, you never underestimate the coach. You wait and look.
And last but simply not least, on my ticket, I have Resilience from post number 19 for Bill Mott, Junior Alvarado, horse of the year last year. This pair is very, very tough together, and this horse is developing in the typical Bill Mott fashion.
Yeah, he's great at grading horses step by step. He's a pro at it, and he knows how to bring horses up to big races. Bill Mott, he's a Hall of Fame trainer that knows how to get young horses to produce the best on the right pace.
Yeah, I mean, that I didn't put him on top for that simple fact. I don't think he's quite caught up to the rest of the field in their 3-year-old year. He's one that maybe keep watching further through the Belmont and Preakness as well.
Another one to toss in. I want to toss in a pile of horses, but the 18 Stronghold is also interesting. He had the highest Tomlinson rating for the distance. He's done nothing wrong in his career so far. Of course, he took
Worst has been a second, so.
Yeah, he's just been a cool horse. The 18 Post is the only. He's like, well, probably 17 now because there's been a scratch of Encino. But with the 21, Epic Ride getting into run, but number 9, Encino's out. But yeah, it's just a post draw for him. I just, in recapping, I just really think Mystic Dan might get the best trip of any of the mid-level closers, and I'm hoping that this horse can get that kind of trip and stay out of trouble. He's far ahead of the Sierra Leones, who are going to be at the back of the 20-horse field. Things get difficult when you're trying to weave your way through 20 horses, but I still need some pace on up front. But 20-1 for me is pretty. I'll take it on Mystic Dan.
Yes, and I'm going for one that should be sitting
You're a
mid.
good price too, but you're a good price too.
Yeah.
Forever Young's not going to be.
No,
he's going to be
10
10
morning
to 20.
line, but I think you'll get at least that
Yeah.
from race time. So that's my top choice, number 11, Forever Young for the Japanese connections there. Mike is heading to number 3, and after the Derby, make sure you stay tuned for race number 4 right here at Hastings.
And a pleasant good evening, everyone. Welcome to racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track fast. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our closing night card. Now please turn to your official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. There are no changes in the first. Race 2, first of two pick fours, as noted on your TV monitors, and equipment change in on the 3. In the third, there are no changes. Race 4, clean board. Race 5, as noted on your TV monitors, and equipment change in on the 4. In the 6th, start of our second pick 4, there are no changes. Race 7, as noted on your TV monitors, and equipment change in on the 1. 8th race, there are no changes. No carryover in the Super High 5. Then the 9th, no changes. Should there be a carryover from race 8 in the Super High 5 to race 9, it will be a mandatory payout. So don't throw those tickets away until the payouts are up on the board. 4 of 5 could be considered a winning ticket. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. And at this time, Fraser Downs would like to congratulate owner, trainer, driver Kelly Hort on 2,500 training wins. He achieved that milestone today at Century Downs in Calgary with win number 2,500 and 2,501. Congratulations, Kelly Hort, on your milestone. And tonight is the final night of live racing for the Winter Spring Meet. We will resume racing on Thursday, September the 12th at 7 p.m. Come please join us when live harness racing returns to Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Thank you for your attention and good luck. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the opener. Field of 7, first half of the double exactor, try superfecta wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, McMoney, owned by the Sea Spray Stables, Gord Abbott trains, Dave Hudon at the lines. 2 is Major Risky, owned by Terry Kaufman, trained and driven by Terry Kaufman. Number 3 is Outlaw Stay the Course, owned by the Outlaw West Stable, Connie Colthammer trains, John Abbott drives. 4, You Do the Math, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains, and Kelly Hortz in the bike. Number 5, Chief is Boss, owned by Janice Wheeler, trained by Don Ross, with Dennis Johnston up. 6, Tahuya Ideal, owned by and trained by Eric Neihart, Scott Knight driving. And the 7, It's Time Iceman, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. Post time in 3 minutes. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter call for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Opening race on our closing night card brings together a field of 7. It's McMoney, Major Risky, Outlaw Stay the Course. You Do the Math, Chief is Boss, Tahuya Ideal, and it's Time Iceman on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends them on their way in the first of 9 on closing night. Major Risky from between pacers out for the early lead. At the pylons, McMoney gets away in second. Length and a half back, Outlaw Stay the Course is third. 2 for the back as You Do the Math. Then we have Chief is Boss, Tahuya Ideal, and It's Time Iceman is the trailer. As it gets set to sweep by us now for the first time, it is Major Risky with the lead. 2-hole trip for McMoney. Opening quarter comes up 28 and 2. Through the stretch for the first time, and it's Major Risky. Terry Kaufman at the controls leads it by a length and a half. McMoney sits in second, followed by Outlaw Stay the Course, You Do the Math, then Chief is Boss, Tahuya Ideal, and it's Time Iceman. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Major Risky carving out the fractions, leads it by just over a length. McMoney sits in second. Going along in third, Outlaw Stay the Course. No action yet. Half up, it'll be corrected as they head for the backstretch. It is Major Risky. Now a little separation. Opens up by 2.5. McMoney in second, Outlaw Stay the Course is third. Down towards the inside, You Do the Math. The Chief is Boss, Tahuya Ideal. It's Time Iceman the trailer. To the 3/4 they go, and it's Major Risky with the lead. 3/4 comes up in 1:26 and 3. And Major Risky with the lead. The danger is Outlaw Stay the Course on the outside. McMoney's at the pylons. You Do the Math, 3 off it, and looking for a way to get through. Chief is Boss 5th. Off the turn, into the stretch. Major Risky. Pressure coming from Outlaw Stay the Course in the pylons. McMoney, You Do the Math, trying to get involved late. Outlaw Stay the Course, Major Risky, they hit the wire. Outlaw Stay the Course, I believe, gets the job done over Major Risky. You Do the Math, and McMoney. 155 and 1. The photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. Please note the halftime is hand timed in 59 flat. In the photo, number 3, Outlaw Stay the Course, the unofficial winner. Number 2, Major Risky, second. Number 4, You Do the Math, third. Number 1, McMoney, was fourth. 3, 2, 4, 1 on the board. Unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner, the opener, number 3, Outlaw, Stay the Course. He's owned by the Outlaw West Stable, trained by Connie Colthammer. Winning driver, John Abbott. Outlaw Stay the Course, a 3-year-old gelding by Shadow Play out of Grand Slam Woman. The breeders, the Outlaw Stable out of Alberta, Jim Mohorich out of BC. Time on the board, 155 and 1. Life mark for the winner, Outlaw Stay the Course. Three two exacta, $5.05. 324 try, $11.60. 20-cent super, $4.51. Official placings, number 1, McMoney, 4th. Number 2, Major Risky, 2nd. Number 3, Outlaw Stay the Course, your race winner. Number 4, You Do the Math, 3rd. Number 5, Chief is Boss, 5th. Number 6, Tuhuya Ideal, 7th. And number 7, It's Time Iceman, 6th. Reads down 421, 3576. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 155 and 1. Race 2, no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 2, field of 6, Exactor Try Super, and pick 4 wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, Baron's Weapon, owned by Faith Valley Ranch and Blaine Chapel. Blaine Chapel trains and drives. 2 is Buddyville, owned by Waco Punan. Rod Terrace trains, Scott Knight drives. Number 3, Catch Me Oliver, owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable and Tammy, Colorado. Jeff Waltenberg trains, Alan Malloy drives. Number 4, Nothing in Moderation, owned by the Mainline Stables, Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains with Kelly Hort driving. Number 5, They're All Kents, owned by Kelly Hudon with Dave Hudon training and driving. And the 6, Minnetonka Joe, owned by Jerome Bouvier and Kathy Keogh. Jerome Bouvier trains. Tyson Jacoby in the bike. 3 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 2 tonight, field of 6. It's Baron's Weapon, Buddyville, Catch Me Oliver, Nothing in Moderation. They're all Kent's and Minnecatta Joe. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. Firing it up early. There goes Nothing in Moderation out for the early lead. At the pylons, Baron's Weapon. On the outside now, getting away in third is Catch Me Oliver. It's 2 lengths back to Buddyville, who races along in fourth. They're all Kent's. And Minnecatta Joe is the trailer. They're on the turn, and Nothing in Moderation shows the way. 2-hole trip now for Baron's Weapon. Catch Me Oliver now dives to the pylons in front of Buddyville. Opening quarter in 28 and 4. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it's Kelly Hort and Nothing in Moderation out there with a 1.25 length lead. Baron's Weapon sitting in second. It's Catch Me Oliver going along in third, the favorite. Buddyville is fourth, 2 lengths for the back. They're all Kent's. Minnecatta Joe, the trailer. To the clubhouse turn they go, and Nothing in Moderation. They're controlling the tempo. Sitting in second is Baron's Weapon. They'll zip by the half. No time at the half. Problems with that half-mile beam. As they head down the backstretch, Nothing in Moderation, but now quickly. Here comes Catch Me Oliver. Buddyville picks up the cover. At the pylons, Baron's Weapon. Gapped off 2.5. They're all Kent's trailer, Minnecatta Joe. As they head towards 3/4, Nothing in Moderation continues to lead it. On the outside, Catch Me Oliver. Nothing in Moderation made a break there, scattering the field. 3/4, 128 and 1. Midway on the final turn, and now from the inside, Baron's Weapon takes the lead. It's Catch Me Oliver, Buddyville, and they're all Kent's as they wheel for home. It is Baron's Weapon with the lead. Buddyville trying to rally up on the outside. It's Baron's Weapon, Buddyville, Catch Me Oliver. Baron's Weapon to win it. Buddyville second, Catch Me Oliver third. They're all Kent's fourth. 156 and 2. Top 4 finishers in the second. Unofficial winner, number 1, Baron's Weapon. Number 2, Buddyville second. 3, Catch Me Oliver third. 5, They're All Kent's was fourth. 1, 2, 3, 5, unofficial. It will be a judge's review into the break by number 4, Nothing in Moderation on that final turn. Hold all tickets. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 2, number 1, Baron's Weapon. Owned by Faith Valley Ranch and Blaine Chapel. Blaine Chapel trains and drives. Baron's Weapon is a 3-year-old gelding by Baron Hanover out of Jet Point. The breeders out of Alberta, Faith Valley Ranch. Please note the inquiry sign has been taken off the board. There will be no change. The judges have ruled number 4, Nothing in Moderation, made a break on his own. One, two exacta was worth $12.40. 1, 2, 3 try, $45.75. 20-cent super, $23.86. The double, 3, 1, $14.90. Official placings, number 1, Baron's Weapon, your race winner. Number 2, Buddyville, second. 3, Catch Me Oliver, third. Number 4, Nothing in Moderation, sixth. Number 5, They're All Kents, was fourth. And number 6, Minnecatter Joe, fifth. Reads down 1, 2, 3, 6, 4, 5. Time for the mile, 156 and 2. Race 3, no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 3, field of 8. Exactor try Super in pick 3, wagering, here's your field. Number 1, Jolton Joe, owned and trained by Kevin Anderson, driver Dennis Johnston. 2, Everyone's Hero, owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 3, Curves Are Easy on the Eyes, owned by Leslie Godlin, the Wildoon Stable, and Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains and John Abbott drives. 4, Chase Make If You Dare, owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy, Blaine Chappell up. 5, Living on Adrenaline, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 6, Outlaw Gran Torino, owned and trained by Jennifer Seifert, Brad Watt in the bike. 7, Keeps Getting Better, owned by Kelly Hudon and Dr. Jim Finley. Dave Hudon trains and drives. And the 8, Shale Storm, owned by the Shale Stables. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight drives. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 3, starting game moving. Full field of 8, 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. It's Joltin' Joe and Everyone's Hero. Curves are easy on the eyes. Chase Make If You Dare. Living on Adrenaline. Outlaw Grand Torino. Keeps Getting Better's on the far outside. Shale Storm trails. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. From the far outside, trying to gun out of there is Keeps Getting Better. He's 4 deep on the turn. At the pylons is Joltin' Joe. On a break at the back of the pack now as they hit the turn is Outlaw Grand Torino. They sort themselves out, and it is Keeps Getting Better with the lead now by a length and a half. Joltin' Joe will get away in second. Parked on the outside now is Curves Are Easy on the Eyes. 27 and 2, the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time. Keeps Getting Better. Pressure coming from Curves Are Easy on the Eyes, who's had a tough trip tonight. Joltin' Joe is third. Everyone's Hero fourth. Followed by Shale Storm in fifth. Living on Adrenaline sixth. Seventh. Chase Make If You Dare. Eighth. Outlaw Grand Torino. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Keeps Getting Better. Leads it by a head. Right there on the outside. Curves Are Easy on the Eyes. Perfect pocket trip on the inside for Joltin' Joe, followed by Everyone's Hero. Half went up. 57 and 4. They're midway on the backstretch. And from the inside, Keeps Getting Better. From the outside, Curves Are Easy on the Eyes. Everyone's Hero's moved into it. He's going 3 high. At the pylons, we have Joltin' Joe. As they race towards the 3/4 mark, Keeps Getting Better from the pylons, hanging out. Curves Are Easy on the Eyes. Everyone's Hero now tips out 3 high. At the pylons is Joltin' Joe on the outside, Living on Adrenaline. 3/4, 126 and 3. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. Keeps Getting Better leads it now by a neck on the outside with that tough trip. Curves Are Easy on the Eyes. Joltin' Joe's at the pylons. Here comes Living on Adrenaline, trying to swamp him at the wire. It'll be a picture finish. Keeps Getting Better and Living on Adrenaline. Final time, 156 and 1. A photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 7, Keeps Getting Better, the unofficial winner. Number 5, Living on Adrenaline, second. Number 3, Curves Are Easy on the Eyes, third. And number 1, Joltin' Joe, fourth. 7-5-3-1 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner, the third, number 7, Keeps Getting Better. He's owned by Kelly Hudon and Dr. Jim Finley, trained and driven to victory by Dave Hudon. 4 wins in a row for this 5-year-old gelding by Better's Delight out of Rockin' Highland. The breeders out of Ontario, the Highland Thoroughbred Farm. Result official, 7-5 exact at $22.05. 753 try, $74.10. 20-cent super, $88.64. Official placings, number 1, Jolton Joe, 4th. Number 2, Everyone's Hero, 5th. Number 3, Curves Are Easy on the Eyes, 3rd. Number 4, Chase Make If You Dare, 7th. Number 5, Living on Adrenaline, 2nd. Number 6, Outlaw Gran Torino was 8th. Number 7, Keeps Getting Better, your race winner. Number 8, Shale Storm, 6th. Rates down 453, 728, 1 and 6. Time for the mile, 156 and 1. Race 4, no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 4, field of 6. Exactor tries super and pick 3 wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's the field number 1, Waiting on a River, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 2 is Army Captain Hanover, owned and trained by Rod Terrace, driver Alan Malloy. 3, Vertical Squirt, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. 4, It'll Be Fine, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster trains, Dave Hudon aboard. 5 is Rum and Raisins, owned by the Wildoon Stable, Rick Lancaster trains, John Abbott drives. And the 6, Sunshine Boy, owned by the JJJ Stables, Paul Sanders, Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight drives. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Start a call for the horses to line up race 4. Starting game moving. Field of 6 in the preferred, the outside post assigned. It's Waiting on a River, Army Captain Hanover, Vertical Squirt. It'll be fine. Rum and Raisins and Sunshine Boy. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th from the center. It'll be fine. Fires it up early. Down towards the inside is Waiting on a River. In between them, there's Army Captain Hanover. Sunshine Boy's on the outside. He's got to find a hole. Then it's back to Vertical Squirt. And the trailer as they hit the turn is Rum and Raisins. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, it is Dave Hudon, and It'll Be Fine with the lead. Opening quarter, 26-3. Through the stretch for the first time, pressing on the outside. Now here's Army Captain Hanover for Alan Malloy. Down on the inside, It'll Be Fine. Hung on the outside, Sunshine Boy. Followed by Waiting on a River, Vertical Squirt, and Rum and Raisins. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And now Malloy crosses over with Army Captain Hanover and leads it by a neck. Still hung on the outside. Tough trip for Sunshine Boy. Down on the inside is It'll Be Fine. As they head for the backstretch, the half 54-4. And they're midway on the backstretch. From the outside, Sunshine Boy. On the inside is Army Captain Hanover duking it out. It's a length back now to It'll Be Fine, who sits in 3rd. 2 off, Waiting on a River. Then we have Vertical Squirt and Rum and Raisins. 3/4 comes up at 122-2. And they're midway on the final turn. And it is now Army Captain Hanover by a length and a quarter. On the inside, It'll Be Fine. Losing ground, Sunshine Boy. Tough trip for him tonight. And winding it up far outside now is Rum and Raisins. Army Captain Hanover. Here's It'll Be Fine. Trying to slip through in the passing lane. It'll Be Fine will score. Army Captain Hanover 2nd. Rum and Raisins 3rd. Tight for 4th. 150-101. Unofficial winner number 4, It'll Be Fine. 2, Army Captain Hanover 2nd. 5, Rum and Raisins 3rd. Photo for 4th. Hold all tickets. In the photo for 4th, number 6, Sunshine Boy is 4th. 4-2-5-6 on the board. Unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 4, number 4, It'll Be Fine. He's owned by Leslie Godlin and Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains. Winning driver, Dave Hudon. It'll Be Fine is a 5-year-old gelding by He's Watching out of Modern Hanover. The breeders out of Ontario, the Asiello Stables and the Dunarbin Stables. Result official, the 4-2 exacta was $14.35. 425 try, $76.55. 20-cent super, $24.21. The official placings, number 1, Waiting on a River, was 6th. Number 2, Army Captain Hanover, 2nd. 3, Vertical Squirt was 5th. Number 4, It'll Be Fine, your race winner. Number 5, Rum and Raisins, 3rd. Number 6, Sunshine Boy, 4th. Reads down, 625, 134, time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 151 and 1. Race 5, no changes. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 5, full field of 8. 7 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. Here's your field number 1, Dally Dancer, owned by the Wild Dune Stable. Rick Lancaster trains, Blaine Chappell in the bike. Number 2, Gamine Star, owned by Elise Rowbottom. Travis Tracy trains and drives. 3, Kahala Storm, owned by Ken Ing, trained by Rick Lancaster. John Abbott up. 4, Till the Heroes Go High, owned by Richard Craig and Nelson Craig. Nelson Craig trains, Brad Watt driving. Number 5, Sylvester, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight driving. 6, McGarrett, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains, and Kelly Hort driving. 7, Riverboat Spicy, owned by Robbie DeDecker, trained and driven by Dave Hudon. And the 8, Moneybags, owned and trained by Rod Terrace. Alan Malloy in the sulky. 3 minutes to post time. Starter call for the horses to line up. Race 5, starting gate moving. Race 5, field of 8, 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. It's Dally Dancer, Gamine Star, Kahala Storm, Tell the Heroes Go High, Sylvester, McGarrett, Riverboat Spicy, Moneybags from the trailing 8 hole. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th, Dally Dancer from the pylons out for an early lead. In between them is Kahala Storm. Up on the outside now, there's Sylvester looking for a spot down towards the inside. Moneybags comes through from the trailing 8 hole. Now hung on the outside, but diving into 5th is McGarrett. They're on the turn as they get set to wheel bias now for the first time. And John Abbott makes the top with Kahala Storm. Opening quarter comes up on the board now in 27-3. As they wheel bias now, it is Kahala Storm with the lead of a length and a half. Dally Dancer sits in second. Going along in third is Sylvester, followed by Moneybags and McGarrett. Gapped off 3 as Tell the Heroes Go High, who's on the outside of Gamine Star. As they go to the turn, the trailer, Riverboat Spicy. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And it's still Kahala Storm with the lead. Chasing in second is Dally Dancer. As they head for the backstretch, it is Kahala Storm with that lead of just under 2. Dally Dancer in second, followed by Sylvester in third. McGarrett's on the outside, Moneybags on his inside. Then 2.5 lengths back is Tell the Heroes Go High. As they march towards 3/4, it's still Kahala Storm with the lead. Kahala Storm trips the 3/4 beam in 127-3. Kahala Storm trying to go all the way, leads it by 2. On the outside is Sylvester at the pylons. We have Dally Dancer, then Moneybags, who's now tipping out 3 high. As they wheel for home, Kahala Storm leads it into the passing lane. There's Dally Dancer on the outside, Sylvester. Further out as Moneybags. Kahala Storm's under siege. Here comes Sylvester. Here comes Moneybags. Here comes the wire. Moneybags will win it. Sylvester second. Kahala Storm third. Looks like down on the inside. Dally Dancer fourth. 157-2. Top 4 finishers. Unofficial winner number 8, Moneybags. Second, number 5, Sylvester. Third, number 3, Kahala Storm. Fourth, number 1, Dally Dancer. 8-5, 3-1, unofficial. Your attention please, the inquiry sign has been posted. This is a driver's claim of foul. Driver on number 6, Kelly Hort aboard McGarrett, has lodged a claim of foul against the unofficial winner, number 8, Moneybags, for alleged interference on the final turn. Driver's claim of foul, 6 against 8. Alleged interference on the final turn. Your attention, please. After reviewing the video replay, the judges have upheld the driver's claim of foul and have placed number 8 Moneybags back to 6th for causing interference to number 6 McGarrett into the far turn. You're seeing it on your video monitors now. Moneybags crossed in front of the 6 McGarrett, causing this horse interference and to go off stride briefly. Unofficial winner now, number 5 is Sylvester. Moved up to 2nd, the 3, Kahala Storm. Up to 3rd, number 1, Dally Dancer. Number 4, Till the Heroes Go High, was 5th and now placed 4th. So the new order is 5-3-1-4. The 5-3 exacta was $33.90. 5-3-1 try, $247.30. 5-3-1-4, 20-cent supers, $665.78. Pick 3, you need 3, a $3 price, $261.70. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4, 20-cent price, $188.24. Official placings. Number 1, Dally Dancer, 4th place, 3rd. Number 2, Gamine Star was 7th. Number 3, Kahala Storm, 3rd, placed 2nd. Number 4, Till the Heroes Go High, 5th, placed 4th. Number 5, Sylvester, 2nd, placed 1st. Number 6, McGarrett, 6th, placed 5th. Number 7, Riverboat Spicy was 8th. And number 8, Moneybags, 1st, placed 6th for causing interference to number 6, McGarrett, approaching 3/4. Reads down 4P3, 7, 3P2, 5P4, 2P1, 6P5, 8, and 1P6. Time for the mile 150, 7 and 2. Race 6 has no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 6. Field of 7, Exactor, Try, Super, and Pick 4 wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, Loaded Dragon, owned by Simone Urquhart. Paul Urquhart trains. Alan Malloy's in the bike. Number 2, Pure Form, Mr. Toffee, owned by Shelley Newley, trained by Travis Tracy. Blaine Chapel drives. 3, My Little Ginger Man, owned by Kelly Hort and Blair Corbeil. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 4, Brace for Impact, owned by Gordon Elliott. Ken Saunier trains. Robert Scranage III drives. 5, Joe Rich, owned by the JJJ Stables, trained by Jim Marino. Scott Knight at the controls. 6, Joe DiMaggio, owned by Kelly Hort and Blair Corbeil. Kelly Hort trains. Dave Hudon drives. And the 7, Mock Steady, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains. John Abbott to drive. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 6. Final pick 4. Starting game moving. Full gate of 7. It's Loaded Dragon, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, My Little Ginger Man, Brace for Impact, Joe Rich, Joe DiMaggio, and Mock Steady. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing into 6th. From the far outside, Mock Steady trying to gun out of there. At the pylons, we have Loaded Dragon. Then down towards the inside, getting away in 3rd. Pure Form Mr. Tuffy. It's Joe DiMaggio in 4th, followed by My Little Ginger Man in 5th. As they hit the turn, then racing along in 6th now is Brace for Impact, and the early trailer is Joe Rich. As they wheel by us now for the first time, 27-1 the opening panel. As they pass by the stands now for the first time, John Abbott made the top with Mock Steady, leads it now by a little over a length. Loaded Dragon sits in 2nd. Then Pure Form Mr. Toffee, gapped off 2 now, is Joe DiMaggio. 2.5 further back, My Little Ginger Man, Brace for Impact. Trailer still Joe Rich. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's still Mock Steady at a big number with the lead. Sitting in 2nd now is a wheel for the backstretch is Loaded Dragon. Then Pure Form Mr. Toffee and Joe DiMaggio. My Little Ginger Man, Brace for Impact, and Mock Steady. Single file now as they head towards 3/4, and it's still Mock Steady with the lead. Now popping out of the 4-hole, there goes Joe DiMaggio, brushing up quickly on the outside. Then down towards the inside is Loaded Dragon. 3/4 up in 124 and 4. Midway on the final turn now, and on the outside, Joe DiMaggio, on the inside, Mock Steady. Coming 3 high, here comes My Little Ginger Man, and down the lane they come. It is Joe DiMaggio with the lead. My Little Ginger Man, grandstand side. The 2 Hort runners hook up on the outside, My Little Ginger Man on the inside. Joe DiMaggio, they're right together. Another photo between Joe Rich, who closed late, and Loaded Dragon in 153-1. Photo sign to be posted. Please hold all tickets. Please note the halftime was 56-4, hand timed, 56-4, hand timed for the half. In the photo number 3, My Little Ginger Man, the unofficial winner. Number 6, Joe DiMaggio, 2nd. 5, Joe Rich, 3rd. 1, Loaded Dragon, 4th. 3-6, 5-1, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 6, number 3, My Little Ginger Man. He's owned by Kelly Hort and Blair Corbeil. Kelly Hort trains and drives. My Little Ginger Man is a 5-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar out of That's All That I Am. The breeder out of BC, Dr. Jim Finley. $3.6 exacta was $9.10. 365 try, $20.90. 3651 20-cent super, $15.02. Pick 3 and eat 3 of 3, $161.20. Official placings: number 1, Loaded Dragon; 4th, number 2, Pure Form Mr. Tuffy; 6th, number 3, My Little Ginger Man, your race winner. Number 4, Brace for Impact; 7th. Number 5, Joe Rich; 3rd. Number 6, Joe DiMaggio; 2nd. And number 7, Mock Steady; 5th. Race down 461, 732, 5 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 153 and 1. Race 7 has no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race 7, field of 7, exactor, try, super, and final pick 3. Here's a field number 1 Tough Beach Boy, owned by Ann Cooper and Tierra Kaufman. Ann Cooper trains, Tyson Jacoby's in the bike. 2 is Wits Beach, owned and trained by Darren Holloway with Kelly Hort driving. 3, Sunset Rider, owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, James Williams, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 4, Vinny and the Iceman, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. 5, Willie Rocket, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 6, Mr. Moose, owned by the JJJ Sables and trained by Jim Marino, driver Scott Knight. 7, Bad Moon Horizon, owned and trained by Donna Cunningham, Alan Malloy's aboard. Post time in 3 minutes. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Starter call for the horses to line up. Starting gate moving. Race 7 has a full gate of 7. It's One Tough Beach Boy, Wits Beach, Sunset Rider, Vinny and the Iceman, Willie Rocket, Mr. Moose, and Bad Moon Horizon on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. Sunset Rider trying to fire it up from the outside, trying to keep him at bay, is One Tough Beach Boy. Then it is a length and a half back. Getting away in 3rd is Wits Beach. Gapped off 2 now is Willie Rocket, who's got a good spot in 4th. Hung on the outside, Bad Moon Horizon. Down towards the inside is Vinny and the Iceman. Mr. Moose is the early trailer. As they get set to wheel bias for the first time, Dave Hudon made the top with Sunset Rider. Opening quarter, 27 flat. But now moving in on the outside, here's One Tough Beach Boy to reclaim the lead. Under the line, 1 lap to go. One Tough Beach Boy leads it by a length and a half. It is Sunset Rider second, Wits Beach is 3rd. Locked in the inside now is Willie Rocket, and on the outside, Bad Moon Horizon. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it is One Tough Beach Boy with the lead by a length and a half. Sunset Rider second by just over a length. Wits Beach is 3rd. On the outside now, Bad Moon Horizon in 4th. Willie Rocket, Vinny and the Iceman, Mr. Moose the trailer. Midway on the backstretch, and One Tough Beach Boy rolls along with the lead, length and a bit. Racing along in 2nd is Sunset Rider. Wits Beach is now tipped to the outside. Willie Rocket's at the pylons. On the outside, tough trip tonight for Bad Moon Horizon. Then Vinny and the Iceman, Mr. Moose the trailer. 3/4, 125 flat. Midway on the final turn, One Tough Beach Boy has the lead. Sunset Rider trying to angle out Wits Beach and Willie Rocket. And down the lane they come. One Tough Beach Boy with the lead. Sunset Rider trying to drive it up on the outside. Willie Rocket is 3rd. One Tough Beach Boy. Here's Sunset Rider. Here's the line. They're right together. Willie Rocket will be 3rd. There's a group photo for 4th. 153 and 1. Please note the halftime, hand time, 56 and 4. A photo sign to be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo number 3, Sunset Rider, the unofficial winner. One Tough Beach Boy second. 5, Willie Rocket third. 4, Vinny and the Iceman was 4th. 3154 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 7, number 3, Sunset Rider. He's owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, James Williams, and William Howard. Trained and driven to victory by Dave Hudon. 3 driving wins tonight for Dave Hudon. Sunset Rider is a 6-year-old gelding by Vertical Horizon out of Insurance Fee. The breeder out of Alberta, James Rhodes. The time on the board, 153 and 1. That's a life mark for the winner, Sunset Rider. Result official 3-1 exacta was 6:30. 3-1-5 try 18-25. 20-cent super 22-44. Official placings. Official placings, number 1, One Tough Beach Boy, second. 2 Wits Beach was fifth. 3, Sunset Rider, your race winner. 4, Vinny and the Iceman was fourth. Number 5, Willie Rocket, third. Number 6, Mr. Moose was seventh. And number 7, Bad Moon Horizon, sixth. Reads down 251. 437, 6 on the bottom. Time for the mile, life mark for the winner. 153 and 1. Race 8. No changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 8. Exactor, Try, Super, and Super High Five Wagering. Also, first half of the late double. Here's your field. Number 1, Outlaw Duke Worthy, owned by Michael Benham and Elise Robottom and Travis Tracy. Travis Tracy trains, Dave Hudon drives. 2, Light My Shadow, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 3, Chase Me Forever, owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains, Brad Watts in the bike. Number 4, Chuck U. Farley, owned by Judy Prue and Ryan Dayat. And Cooper trains, Clint Warrington's aboard. 5, Major Winker, owned by Jim Marino and John Larson. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight aboard. Number 6, Chasing Bismarck, owned and trained by Mark White with Tyson Jacoby. 7, Some People Need Told, owned by Leslie Godlin, Tom Wood, Wild Dune Stable. Rick Lancaster trains, John Abbott drives. And the 8, Bay Street Buddy, owned by Kelly Hort and Darlene Wheatley. Kelly Hort trains, Alan Malloy drives. 4 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starting call for the horses to line up. Race 8. Starting gate moving. Field of 8, 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. It's Outlaw Dukeworthy and Light My Shadow. Chase Me Forever and Chuck You Farley. Major Winker chasing Bismarck. Some People Need Told. Trailing 8-hole Bay Street Buddy. Field swings to the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. From the outside, there goes Scott Knight with Major Winker right to the top. Leads it now by a length and a half. Chase Me Forever gets away in second. Length and a half back now is Light My Shadow looking for a spot. He'll land in front of Outlaw Dukeworthy. Bay Street Buddy races along in 5th. As it gets set to sweep by us now for the first time. Major Winker has the lead, but Light My Shadow not happy where he is, and he'll drive it up on the outside. Opening quarter just 28 and 2. Through the stretch for the first time, and Light My Shadow now captures the lead. Leads it by a length and a quarter. Here comes Bay Street Buddy, rambling up on the outside. Major Winker, followed by Chase Me Forever, Outlaw Dukeworthy. As they go to the clubhouse turn, then chasing Bismarck. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Some People Need Told. Chuck You Farley is the trailer. Into the turn they go. And now as they go to the backstretch with the lead, it's Bay Street Buddy. Light My Shadow takes the 2-hole. Major Winker is 3rd, followed by Chase Me Forever in 4th, gapped off 2.5. Outlaw Dukeworthy as they head down the backstretch, midway in the backstretch, and it's Bay Street Buddy by just under 2. Light My Shadow is 2nd by a length and a half. Major Winker in 3rd, Chase Me Forever, Outlaw Dukeworthy, followed by Chasing Bismarck. Then on the inside now, Some People Need Told, the trailer, Chuck You Farley. 3/4, 124 and 3. As they race to the top of the lane, they're homeward bound. And Bay Street Buddy with the lead. Light My Shadow will now angle out for the drive, and down the lane they come. Bay Street Buddy, Light My Shadow, ranging up on the outside. Major Winker is 3rd. Bay Street Buddy on the outside, Light My Shadow. Bay Street Buddy wins it, Light My Shadow 2nd, Major Winker 3rd. I believe it's Chase Me Forever over Some People Need Told in 153 and 3. Please note the halftime was 57 flat, hand timed. Unofficial winner, number 8, Bay Street Buddy. 2nd, the 2, Light My Shadow. 3rd, number 5, Major Winker. Photo for 4th. Please hold all tickets. In a photo for 4th, number 3, Chase Me Forever is 4th. Number 7, Some People Need Told 5th. 82537 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 8, number 8, Bay Street Buddy. He's owned by Kelly Hort and Darlene Wheatley, trained by Kelly Hort, and driven to victory by Alan Malloy. Bay Street Buddy is a 6-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar out of Fire One Up. The breeder's out of Maryland, the Winback Farms. Time on the board, 153 and 3. Life mark for the winner, Bay Street Buddy. The result official. 8-2 exact, $11.05. 825 try, $24.35. 20-cent super, $34.47. 20-cent high five was hit. It returned $661 even. Official placings, number 1, Outlaw Dukeworthy, 7th. Number 2, Light My Shadow, 2nd. Number 3, Chase Me Forever, 4th. Number 4, Chuck U. Farley was 8th. Number 5, Major Winker, 3rd. 6, Chasing Bismarck, 6th. 7, Some People Need Told was 5th. Number 8, Bay Street Buddy, your race winner. Rates down 724, 836, 5 and 1. Time for the mile, life mark for the winner, 153 and 3. Race 9 has no changes. There is super high five wagering. Once again, if no one picks 5 of 5 on the super high five, it will go to the top 4 or the top 3. So hold on to those tickets. It's a mandatory payout. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the nightcap as we wrap up the winter spring meet. Full field of 8. Here's your field. Number 1, Talladega, owned by Diana Davey. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 2, Pull the Trigger, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 3, Aces in Play, owned by Jim Marino and Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains. Blaine Chappell aboard. Number 4 is Old Brown Truck, owned by Debbie Burstick, trained by Terry Burstick. Scott Knight driving. 5, Keep It Dirty, owned and trained by John Hudon. The drivers, Alan Malloy. 6, Billy Buxton, owned by Bryant Hibbs, trained by Mark White. Tyson Jacoby at the lines. 7, Speak Dollars and Cents, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, and Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains, John Abbott drives. And the 8, Oscar the Grouch, owned by Rod Terrace, trained by Rod Terrace. Brad Watts in the bike. Exactor Try, Superfecta, and Super High Five wagering. 3 minutes to post time. At this time, I'd like to take this opportunity to thank everyone for their support during the winter spring meet here at Fraser Downs. I'd like to thank our horsemen, horse people, and especially the patrons. Live racing returns here on Thursday, September the 12th. First race will be 7 p.m. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter call for the horses to line up. It is the finale as we wrap up the winter spring meet. Full field of 8. It's Talladega, Pull the Trigger, Aces in Play. Old Brown Truck, Keep It Dirty, Billy Buxton, Speak Dollars and Cents. Trailing 8 hole is Oscar the Grouch. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way for the final time till the fall. From between pacers, Aces in Play wants the top, but now driving it up on the outside. Here's Keep It Dirty and Speak Dollars and Cents as they sort themselves out and hit the turn. On the inside, Keep It Dirty on the outside, Speak Dollars and Cents. They've opened up 2 now. At the rail, we have Talladega going along in 3rd, followed by Billy Buxton in 4th. Opening quarter, a lively 27-1. Through the stretch for the first time, and it is now Alan Malloy with the lead on Keep It Dirty, leading it by just a length. Speak Dollars and Cents sits in 2nd, length and a half for the back, Talladega. Then Billy Buxton ranging up on the outside. Now here comes Oscar the Grouch. Also into the outer flow, Pull the Trigger. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it is Keep It Dirty with the lead. Speak Dollars and Cents 2nd. Oscar the Grouch drives it up on the outside. Talladega's at the pylons. Into the outer flow is Pull the Trigger. Now covered up and getting shuffled back is Billy Buxton. The 2 back markers as they hit the backstretch. Aces in Play, an Old Brown Truck. As they race towards 3/4, it's still Keep It Dirty with the lead. Keep It Dirty by a length and a half. Speak Dollars and Cents 2nd by a length and a quarter. Talladega 3rd. Oscar the Grouch stalled on the outside. Billy Buxton now trying to find a way out. Then on the outside is, as they hit the turn 3/4, 125-4. Off the turn into the stretch. And Keep It Dirty comes home with a 2-length lead. Speak Dollars and Cents, Talladega, Billy Buxton. The finale goes to Keep It Dirty, winning it by 2.5. Speak Dollars and Cents 2nd, Talladega 3rd, 4th, Billy Buxton, 5th is Aces in Play. 154-2. The halftime, 57-2, once again hand-timed. Once again, top 5 finishers, 5, 7, 1, 6, 3. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 9, number 5, Keep It Dirty. Owned and trained by John Hudon. Winning drivers, Alan Malloy. Keep It Dirty is a 4-year-old gelding by Well Said out of Sarah's Little Sis. The breeder out of Ohio, Matt Rowe. Time on the board is a life mark for the winner. Keep It Dirty. Got a life mark was 154 and 2. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3, 73, 75. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4, 42, 42. Exactor was 640. Try 1945. Super $7.06. The high five was hit. 5 of 5, 53, 13. Late double, 48.50. Official placings, number 1, Talladega 3rd, number 2, Pull the Trigger 8th, number 3, Aces in Play 5th, number 4, Old Brown Truck 7th, number 5, Keep It Dirty, your race winner, number 6, Billy Buxton 4th, number 7, Speak Dollars and Cents 2nd, number 8, Oscar the Grouch was 6th, reads down 385, 714, 2 and 6. Time for the mile, life mark for the winner, 154 and 2. That'll wrap up our winter spring meet here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Don't forget, simulcasting does continue 7 days a week. And we're back at you with the live product on Thursday, September the 12th. Until then, drive safely. See you soon. Good night.
your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding.